back, and then I'm like, and then, like, this person back there is actually like suspicious looking around. This person's like, oh hi, waves at me. Oh, that was so horrible.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized.
Oh, I need to find another innocent person and like salute them and see what happens. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Nope, need more down. Need more down. I think I had the most success that first time when I landed on this thing here. I think if we can do that again, maybe that'll work. Nope, not quite. Nope. Down. Really weird to kind of do this view here. All right. I think I had the most success doing this last time. Oh, I think we almost got it. We almost got it. Get in there. No. Get in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pop in, get ourselves a little bit of refueled here. Grab our trees. Wait, what? Oh, where'd the sun go? I don't like the look of that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like that. All right, hey there, everyone. Got another the new week of Horizon has dropped. We gotta unlock our stuffs. It's like they want us to drive the Nissan. How's it going, Anonymous? And I think was it Desi? Yeah, Desi's cast a line. How's it going, y'all? I guess we gotta drive this Nissan. Let's get that thing kitted out then and get that out of the way. There we go. Let's so we get this Nissan. I think that's the one we got off the bat, right? That was a starter Nissan. Yeah, the 89. Okay. Looks like... Yeah, you should have it. Yeah, you should have it. It's literally the one that you get at the start of the game. Apparently, it's the 89. See what color I can make this thing. Kind of looks decent there. The like bronze and gray. I think I'll go with that. Oh, it started raining here apparently. All right, let's see how my graphics load does. Still loading. I need to lower something. I'm using DLLA over the XLSS, but the Model L is kind of heavy, so I don't. Doesn't seem to have much effect though. I don't want to lower the car level detail. I noticed that does weird makes the brakes look fucking weird. Let's see how it continues. Alright, so it wanted us to drive it, and then it wants us to do something else, right? Earn 3 stars at drift zones? Okay. Need to earn 3 stars at drift zones. Let's see where we can find those. Where am I at? Where am I? There I am. Okay. We got a dirt road drift trail over here. I guess we'll go hit that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn sharp left.
Right on up here. Nice wind turbines, heck yeah, and through the autumnal forest. Nice leaf colors. All the colors here. Because autumn in Japan would be monsoon season 2, so I wonder if it's going to rain more, right? Oh, we got treasure card Nissan Safari there. I'll have to go back grab that. Let me not spin out though. This thing is not really tuned for. Alright, well, let me grab this Safari then.
Just make sure you're moving forward.
Stumbled upon one of these. Okay.
Stopping or wrong turns ruins the flow and you won't get your score.
Whoa. I know these models are built for some serious off-roading, but not like this.
What do you mean not like this? It's just in a parking lot, May.
Scrubs up nice, huh? So clean, it almost looks unnatural on a car built for dirt.
Allow that thing to store itself in the garage.
Alright, you know where it is. Everywhere can be considered a road in the Safari.
Alright, let me restart this drift zone then.
Is your oyster.
Where's the start of this thing? There it is. Okay. A little slidey there. There we go. We'll put a guardrail there. We'll just destroy that guardrail. I'm sure you know. I'm sure these guardrails being made of paper is not at all concerning for the safety of travelers. They're not there to prevent you from going over the cliff. They're just there to let you know that there's a cliff on the other side of them, right? That's how guardrails work.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, we got that one. We got 1 star. Not very good at drifting, so. Let's see, let's find another one. Another one over here, it looks like. Shirakawa course, whole drift course, apparently. What the? Link Seller complete. What is Link Seller? Festival playlist? Link Seller. I don't see anything else completed. Not like a series one or something. Oh, 'cause some of these are still active. Okay. A photo of any toilet at May's house. Okay. You do that. When is Link Solar though? I don't know. Whatever. We'll just we'll keep going towards this other drift zone.
400 yards. Turn sharp right.
I sworn it said festival playlist, right? Or was it just Explore Japan, maybe? Looked like it was orange icon though, which should be the festival playlist. Nice little tunnels here.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, they should have themed some of these songs like as special skill things, like Thread the Needle. There's a skill called Thread the Needle. Make it so you get bonus Thread the Needle skills while it's playing. There's another song that's all about like you gotta go fast or whatever in this game. Have that be speed scores. That would have been kind of an interesting thing to do. Partial skill songs, right? See, thread the needle. Right there. I think I might have popped my rear wheel off of the edge of the bridge for a moment. There we go. Get our photos in as we see them. Go over here. They do. Okay. Z06 apparently. Z06 of some sort. I don't know if that line worked out too well for me. I tried that racing line. It didn't work. Let's see if we can do that. We can do this and we can call it the Sylvia Forest line, right? Yeah, nope. There's kind of a house there. Oh, I thought this was the drift course. Okay, it's just a random drift zone. It was near the course, I think.
You have arrived at your destination.
1 star on that one. Okay. I just need to find one more. There's Minamino Horseshoe. Okay.
When it is safe to do so.
We're already maxing out the car's actual speedometer.
Turn left.
Wow.
400 yards. Turn left.
A little bit of issues with the stock tires.
Turn left. In 400 yards. Turn left.
Left up here. Okay.
Turn left.
Alrighty, now we got another drift zone up here. That should hopefully be our 3rd star. So used to just counter steering and not drifting. I was so bad at drift. Definitely not the kind of slide. Normally much more of a grip racer.
You've arrived at your destination.
I didn't even get 1 star on that, geez. That didn't work out as well. That even wasn't my original score. It was in the 60s, wasn't it? So I think we're probably good now.
You've arrived at your destination.
There we go. 1 star on there. Perfect. And now, let's see. Win a road race in the 89 Sylvia Ks. Okay, we gotta tune this for some road racing then. A's house is near here, right? Yeah, okay, let's go there and tune it.
100 yards. Turn left.
Get it off these stock tires for sure. .6 miles to May's house. Okay. Oh, we got Fuji there. This is near the festival site, isn't it, though? Yeah, festival site's right up there. Let's go there and send tune. People are going through the festival site. Yeah, okay, so not all the way to May's house. We'll go to the festival site to tune.
Turn left. Turn left.
When they updated to have the menus working, I did have to do some rebinding. Or unless you mean on the menu, the D-pad's going backwards? That's weird. I don't know. For me, the D-pad naturally wanted to do the menu because I noticed it updated when I was hitting down and it went twice because I was using Joy to key before. I'm like, wait a second. The D-pad is reversed. Weird. Yeah, no, I didn't get D-pad reversed. At least on the menus, I had to rebind some of the other stuff. I think it was after there was a Moza Pet House update. Maybe if you're not on latest, I don't know. I'm still often grabbing the controller for the menus because yeah, there is still some weird stuff because like that there has 130 as rev engine. That's the steering axis. So because the steering is halfway through the axis, it's half revving. Tell you hit my controller. So yeah, there's still some weirdness for sure on my end. My D-pad's not reversed though, but I just feel like, you know, the steering wheel shouldn't be revving the engine. Dang, okay, I can't even go. Can't even put the street tire on without being in B. I think it kind of looks better without the spoiler too, and actually improves performance there. For some reason. Speed? Oh, just like drag on it. I think it looks better without the spoiler, yeah. Origin Labs hood. There. Body kit. Ooh, we get real big and wide. No aspiration conversion though. See, like, May had a fucking rally diff on her. Why? I don't know. May's tuning was definitely questionable. A little low, I think. Raise it up a little to help it not bottom out. Way too much camber for a starting point. All right, see how this runs for us. Some super hot hash. See, I don't know if any of these are going to be specifically for. Actually, there should be like a one for like B600 total sports cars. Yeah, that should do it. That should count as sports car, right? There should be like a B600 Japan too, I think. I remember there being like a B600 Japan. Yeah. Railway Sprint. Let's go do that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn left.
The race transmission makes it sound so different, apparently. I guess probably straight cut gears, yeah. It's like, it sounds like I put a supercharger on it, but yeah, it's probably straight cut gears in the race transmission, because that's why superchargers are whiny. It's because they actually usually use straight cut gears, not the actual air intake for the twin screw superchargers. It's the gears. Really does not like being off-road though. With this tune, I mean, I did tune it for circuit, but it wants me to get there through this road, so we'll handle it. Just definitely does not want to race on this surface. Would be bad. Well, that worked out well for us. Oh wait, no. We rolled down the hill already. Okay. Alright, now we're back on some actual tarmac. Oh my gosh, it is really tail happy still. Alright, see how this goes now. I guess we're gonna be going right into the race to test it, because
Arrived at your destination.
what? B600, country Japan. Oh, I'm in C. I tuned it to C. Never mind. There's a C600 Japan, if I remember correctly, as well, somewhere. Was the this one? It should okay. Retro sports cars, that should still count though, right?
Around when it is safe to do so. Yards, turn right.
A little bit, still a little slidey.
Turn right.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get too much out of that on stock tires. Little bit more, not that. Action car settings. Let's give it a little more rear grip. Damping. Let's see, what was this? Decreasing rear. Oh, damping. I want to soften that then. Soften the rear a little bit more. Wait, on the damping, let's make sure. Right. Decreasing rear rebound. Actually, it should be lower on the rear. Unless that doesn't look weird. It doesn't look bad, I guess.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, this should let me, yeah, we got that. Lets me use the Sylvia. We get our starting line cameras. This thing is still tail happy, man. It's just the tail happiest car ever. They only give me 2 laps here? Jeez. I wish they would, the races would be like 5 laps, like, for a course like this. Like, so short, like, Why would they set up this entire course to have like, okay, yeah, the whole event's like 5 minutes, guys. Like, setting up all the grandstands and the whole feature race is 5 fucking minutes. I don't even know these Dravitars, and they're not the usual ones that you see when you don't know. Word, it just gets so slidey. All of a sudden. Past the snake venom guy before the end. The BMW, what, A50 Ci? Tail being so happy. Really, this car is so fucking squirrely though. Really needs like different tires and like wider rear tires. Holy crap. There we go. Finish first. We won despite the car. God. And then complete 2 runs at the Festival Kilometer Drag Meet. Okay. Festival Kilometer Drag Meet. There, okay. It's definitely not a drag car, but you know, it says complete 2 runs. It doesn't say win 2 runs. And I don't feel like trying to make this a drag racing car. I had enough time trying to make the Monte Carlo one. And now it's like a freaking muscle car, you know, and this is not.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Up. I thought I swerved far enough.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't know what that one's supposed to be. Is that supposed to be shaved ice? I know Japan does like stuff where they put stuff on top of shaved ice. Kakigori. What is kakigori? Kakigori is traditional Japanese shaved ice. Okay. Yep. Hunt down this shaved ice wherever it hides. Dino dance, eh? What's a Dino dance? How's it going, Borscht?
Calculating route.
Letter D, no dance. What you getting up to, Borscht? You in game? I don't know if Desi's in game either. I'm down to convoy if people are.
400 yards. Turn left.
This is squirrely as hell car. Yeah, I'm doing the new festival playlist stuff. Jesus, this thing's squirrely as hell.
Turn left.
Like, no wonder this car was known for drifting. This thing cannot keep its rear in line. Holy crap. Like, I've even tried to tune it to keep the rear in line, and it's like, nah. This car's like, I reject your tuning and supplement mine. Let me just use XCSS while streaming and then instead of the DLLA. More headroom. It's a little blurrier in the distance though, but it is what it is.
Turn left. 200 yards. Turn right. Turn right. You've arrived at your destination.
DLLA is a lot clearer, and I found that if you force Model L, it doesn't have the ghosting issue. But it's also really... Model L is not meant for... It's very heavy.
Release the handbrake and go.
This Model L is for when people want to have it natively render at 720p to and upscale to 4K. It's a bit of a heavy upscale. But so it's basically doing that to do anti-aliasing. But at least it doesn't have ghosting normally.
Arrived at your destination.
Try to see how the shadows differ. Let's see. I was like, pop the DLA back on. Oh. For some reason I've not had that issue. I don't know if it's because I have my Xbox controller plugged into a hub and the wheel plugged in directly to the thing maybe causes it to always be one. I'm already what I want him to be, though. interesting. Have you tried doing the, what's it called? In the Mosaic Pit House, the, reset and calibrate? Maybe that'll, I had to do that once after after it updated the fix. It's the first time I launched it after they did the new buttons and whatnot. It worked fine, and then the next time I launched the game, it was like, we don't recognize your device, blah, blah, blah. And then I did that, and then it worked fine again. So maybe that'll help. Weird that you can't go up and down, though. Maybe also verify file integrity in Steam. Maybe that'll get some sort of download something that maybe didn't get downloaded. I don't know.
Arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I mean, I have some weirdness. For me, it's not the D-pads, but yeah, as I mentioned, I have that where the steering axis does a throttle, and the thing is, if I'm ever in a menu and I like fully crank the wheel like this, ever in a menu for some reason, it then suddenly will make it so that when I go to do this, when I be like, oh, go back to home, it'll pop in here, and then it's like always pressing 130, and so it immediately sends me back out again. I've ran into that before too.
Welcome back, Storm.
As well, streaming, I could just slightly downscale it still. Model L. Kind of looks blurrier though. All these the way modern engines have to do all this crap for it. Anti-aliasing is so freaking annoying. But I guess if it has more issues, I can always just turn on XESS maybe when I'm streaming. I gotta have a different, like, I'm gonna have to do like what I do for Elite and have a streaming settings and a non-streaming settings, because you can have a batch file swap them. I did find where I can actually do that. There is a file. All right, let's see. Ooh, Chopin. Chopin. What did that guy say his name? Photo challenge. Tokyo Tower. Take a photo of the base of Tokyo Tower, and we got to take a photo of Toyota at May's house. So let us get in Toyota then, I guess, and go do both of that. Weird. Yeah, because normally at the end it should just spin this shaft back to center. I think, right? I think that's what it normally does.
Turn around when it is safe to do.
I don't know. Is there other, maybe like maybe it's misrecognizing the D-pad keys? I don't know.
Turn right.
Or something, because
In 200
yeah, it's just weird. It sounds weird. Maybe there's like a different key that's up and down. on yours. Maybe it does the numbers weird or something. Oh, did you have the base Forza compatibility on in your house, Moza Pit house, or not? Because I found for me, I have to have it off or it won't work.
200 yards, turn right.
I've never had the Forza compatibility on. So I don't know if you have it on, and maybe that's with the update that's no longer needed to be on or something. But yeah, this is, the Toyota ST205. I was actually watching a documentary the other day about the crazy freaking way that the Toyota Rally team in 1995 cheated and made it so that their cheat would basically survive being inspected, like, because they had in 1995 the WRC had a restriction where you had to have a restrictor plate on the intake for the turbo. And unfortunately, the Toyota Celica ST205 was like way heavier than the rest of the cars, and so it was just dog slow. But Toyota figured out this just crazy way to be able to basically detach the restrictor plate, but then make it so that the restrictor plate would reattach itself if for some reason the turbo was ever removed from the car. And they did it with I think they called the Bellamy washers or something like that. It's something to be. Like a type of washer that was a spring, and then the actual rubber hose, when it clamped on, would cause them to release, making a 5mm gap that air could then flow around the restrictor plate. But then once that rubber hose was removed, which the FIA would do to inspect the turbo, it would snap itself back tight. And the FIA would go look, and they're like, yeah, nope, it's all legal. They put it back on, and the restrictor plate would fall off again. It was like, hot damn. Fortunately, they eventually got discovered, I guess, because at some point, the FIA kept being like, they're still accelerating way faster than they should be able to. There's something going on, and then they eventually were like, okay, take the turbo, instead of just visually inspecting it, disassemble the entire fucking thing. And that's when they're like, hey, Toyota, why are you using Bellamy washers here? What's the reason for that? These don't belong in a turbo. Unless you're trying to, make this thing move.
When it is safe to do so.
Yeah, apparently that FIA president Max Mosley is like, yeah, this is the most ingenious cheat I've ever seen in my career. It's funny, all the comments are like, yeah, the most ingenious cheat you found, because it's like really, if this is out there, there's probably a cheat out there that some team actually got away with that never got found.
100 yards, turn left. 100 yards, turn right.
We have drift zone here. Okay. Nope, I didn't mean to rewind. God damn it. That's also the problem. My handbrake button's right there, so it's like, shift, dang it. I need 3,552 to earn 1 star. More, that is.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, we better go get that 1 star.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yep, okay. Frame rate still dropping below 72. That is annoying in a racing game. Racing games, you want consistent frame rate. Because any sort of difference in frame pacing, you will notice. So let me, no video. Let me just fucking go XCSS for when I'm streaming. Then. DLLA looks better with the Model L, at least, not the native DLLA, which uses Model K by default, but if you can force Model L or Model M. But I noticed there was some weird artifacting with Model M. But XESS is kind of blurry in the distance, that's what I don't like about the XS.
Turn right.
Kind of sucks. I've found out like the reason they removed MSAA is because deferred rendering engines don't support it, and that's why pretty much most of the games nowadays have this nonsense.
Arrived at your destination.
I had XCSS at sharpness 1 though. It is kind of blurry. And I needed to photo at Mage House.
You really know how to capture the spirit of a car. Not always
Do I
an
now?
easy thing to do. So keep up the good work.
All right, now we just need to go find Tokyo Tower. Take a photo there too. Tower's over this way, I think. Somewhere? I don't know where it is. We'll drive around until we find it, I suppose. Swore it was near the one gun somewhere. That's weird. I don't know why it would be different for you. I kind of just keep a controller on the side for, because a lot of the stuff like the decal menu and whatnot still just really don't work well on a wheel. Then there's like photo mode and stuff. Moza has the support for them. They'll probably know better what's going on, maybe. Or just a support ticket. I don't know otherwise. And yeah, Forza 5 was also just notoriously bad at wheel support too. Like it also was. The Forza 5, I had issues with it missing buttons that it shouldn't have been. So I don't know what else would do it. I want to shift. What the hell? That's weird. I'm hitting shift. Oh, there's Tokyo Tower. Okay, so it's over there somewhere. We can see our landmark, we just gotta somehow get to it. It's like an entrance into the base, if I remember correctly. It's this here, I think. There's a dingo.
You must love Dango. You got all the mascots
Dango.
in this region.
It's considered the base of Tokyo Tower then. There we go. Okay. All right. Festival playlist. Now what's up? Want a cross-country race on a sports utility hero. I even own one. Are there other, is it just your up down, or is there other buttons that are doing weird shit for you, Desi? Or utilities heroes. Oh, perfect. Oh, so like almost all your buttons aren't working then? Huh. So like even in the menu, like if you're just like, if you hit the A button, it doesn't like open anything. That's kind of weird. Because that's what it's like before I had the update then. It's just weird that you have left and right working. And you did latest update most of Pit House and latest firmware on the hub, then I assume? The base. Interesting. Okay. Yes, it seems like for you, it's like how it was for me before they suddenly started being supported for me. And I don't know what happened. It just one day they magically did. What I did before that, though, is I was running Joy to Key, and I set it so that up, down, left, right on the D-pad were up, left, down, right arrows on the keyboard. I had N, B, and then I think N, whip, and FL I had B, I think it was enter, backspace, and space, I believe. That would do other things. Yeah, escape. No, enter. So I had N be enter, I had whip be escape, and then I think FL was space, I think, or backspace. One of the more common ones. So that let me manage most of the menu that way. Is what I was doing before the support came in. There shows to be some way to get you support, though. I'd say open a support ticket with Moza. Maybe they know what's going on. I guess like RD FD is kind of okay. I should just add them to favorites after I tune them. Or that's another one too. Is like the wheel is set to be the zoom axis, so on mine. So that's another weird quirk I haven't. So that's why I keep grabbing whenever I'm in here. I move the. As if otherwise, if I try on the wheel, it just constantly wants to zoom in. What? I thought that's a total all-wheel drive. This is an all-wheel drive. Oh, different class.
Okay, time to get creative and customize your own race. Personally,
I like to race at night, in the rain, against the most elite racers I can gather up. But it's up to you. Have it your way.
There we go. We'll just do that then. But yeah, let me I'll check my modes pet house real quick. Oh, apparently there's a new release even. I'm on 1.3.9.15, but apparently 0.15 is out. I just opened it, it prompted me to update. Added support for Horizon 6 in 13915. So if you're not on 1.3.9.15 yet, maybe try that. I'm on 1.3.9.14. That maybe is also worth your time. And or 1.2.9.14, sorry. Photo to take here. Boom. Got that guy in the leads. Another one we got to take a photo of real quick. Called the camera mid race. But I did not miss that. Sorry, I was right in that. I did not miss it. I ran it over. Apparently didn't run it over enough, but we got it now. Come back here, you guys. Dang it. Try resetting that. Not good at cross countries. Ooh, that guy over there went really somewhere else, apparently. Shift down, dang it. All right. All right, now we need to get someone that can unlock stuff. Wait. Oh. What? Oh, it says it's complete. Okay, that's... I thought it was going to be golded out like the rest of them when you complete them. Seasonal Championship for Schuppen. A700 total all-wheel drive. Okay. Praise 22B. There we go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Now, after a class all-wheel drive competition, get themselves that shop on. That one. We'll just take this next one.
100 yards. Turn left. In 200 yards. Turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards. Turn right. Turn right.
Right on through all these. To the park. Get a little landscaping in. sweeper here. We'll drive, pull ourselves right on through it. Subaru driver's just being a menace on the road. Off we go again. We beat Chuck there by 1 mile per hour. Left there, and then over. Whoop. We're snaking corners. Fit through there, thread that needle. Avoid the oncoming traffic where we can.
400 yards. Turn left.
This field over here is still very colorful.
Turn right.
Almost made it, but not quite. Tried to avoid that one. Nice multicolor forest. Got nice, lovely autumn drives. Get right on by you there, bud. Well, Desi, in any case, you online, or if you wanted a convoy for the seasonal stuff, we totally could. Or if Borsche is, or anyone else. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want a convoy up for any of the championships, totally can. Do this one here real quick. 3 races. There we go. Wait, no, not the Lancer. What the? No, god damn it. Why was my Subaru not there? The Subaru should qualify. It just said total all-wheel drive, right? There's no championship. It says B? Wait a second. Not on the thing. It said... Not here. It said... Oh. I guess the race that was at location must have been the A600 all-wheel drive, but this one's B600 Modern Rally. Huh. Okay. Well, that's different then. Okay, I want to back out of the menu. Let me leave the menu. Okay, I guess we gotta buy some. That's interesting then. Must have been just the normal race that was at that location for the festival then. Okay. Annoying. But we want Modern Rally. My normal B600 for Rally is not considered modern, I guess. I guess the 2004. Their definition of modern and retro is strange because like there's like 2005 cars that are retro and then there's 2004 cars that are modern. Is there a way to preview these? How do you see them, though? Okay, preview's there. Okay. What's an Uzara Subaru? What is this all about? I have no clue what that is. Okay. Here's a Subaru Racing Atasha. What is this one all about? The only camera view? How do I show me other cameras? Yeah, no clue. No clue what that is either. But we can get a Hello Kitty. Go. I don't know. We'll probably just go regular blue then. Black on this one's actually kind of nice. Alright, so we need to tune this into B, it looks like. Which hopefully this is... I didn't look, because this one's not... This one was in B, right? B552, okay. Let's go get a feel for its physics then. See what we actually need to improve. Oh my god. VC face doing the bullshit again. What the hell again? Why is VC Face taking 94% of the GPU? Oh my god. Even opening and closing is. Oh my god. What the actual fuck? Why? What is with this VC Face in this game? Where'd the game go? Let's try something else. Maybe Ward will play better. Now they got the it won't react to throwables though, but maybe. Fuck. Oh, don't open over there. Now what? All right, see how that goes, maybe? What? Why fucking... All right, let's see how this goes, maybe. All right. Now we'll just close tits because it's not compatible with this. Yeah, we'll let tits run. It just won't. My model won't react in Wardo, unfortunately. This closing tits could actually break some of the streamer bot flows. Let's see how this goes. This should maybe be better, or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if this is if Forza Horizon 6 will be VC Face's final nail in the coffin. Apparently. It's like, I really don't know what it is. It's something about this game, but it's not the game losing performance. It's something. Why is the syncing data keep popping up? What do you mean you can't sync my data with the cloud right now? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Okay, so I apparently can't play the game now. What the fuck, Microsoft? Start game. These reports show problems with Xbox Network. Oh, great. Okay. Well, apparently we might not be able to play then. Seems to be going in now, though, maybe.
Welcome back, Storm.
All right, now let's go actually test this darn car. And maybe Wardo won't suffer the same darn issue as VC Face. Feel for how this car does on dirt. All I remember with this car is some old internet meme where this obviously edited video where the kid was like showing off his WRX and it had like a girl sitting on the front of the hood of this thing, and then he goes to rev the engine and she gets like sucked into the fucking giant intake, this thick ass. It was the dumbest meme of like 2006, but what do we got going on here? What is this? We got a road down to the beach. Beach driving in for good measure. I need like a 1990s Ford Bronco Mini on the beach there. That was the first time I ever drove a car. And my dad, being my dad, was just like, yeah, let's just go all out. So literally my first experience driving a car was fucking beach rally, basically. get back to our house then. And then get our tuning in. Well, it looks like we got a dirt road over here. We can look at it too.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't know about that, Anna. I'm on a dirt road. We got to dirt road this thing. Those lighting effects on my model look kind of weird. I think over my my face is overexposed. I don't know.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right.
Getting that exploration in. There's so much to see in the Hokuba region.
Turn sharp right.
There we go. Get some nice speed with this thing too. Yeah, this thing brakes for a sharp right. For the left and then the sharp right.
Turn sharp right.
That is up on the roof of the building. I think I need to ramp up there somehow. Whatever, I'll do that later then. I'm gonna transport this fence bar to our house, or it'll just disintegrate apparently. Decent little bump on the road there, wasn't there? Why is there water on the camera out here when it's not raining? It doesn't seem to be raining, so why is there water on the lens? If it wasn't for that Jeep appearing, I would have done that. I would have done it. What I would have done, I don't know, but I would have done it.
Yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, why is the camera showing rain when it's not raining? Weird. All right, let's get this thing tuned and upgraded. Let's see what we can fit on this thing. We fit rally tires on and still in B&B. A little bit, it looks like. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think sport brakes should be fine. Differential in there. Improve our air filter, lighter flywheel, I think should do the trick. I think anything else should fit. Sometimes the oil and cooling will fit because it adds weight. Apparently not. Body kits and conversions. No actual body kits, though, surprisingly. Aero and appearance. Oh, there we go. Aero, though. Street front bumper with the bar. We can stick a tire up there. One of these might be mud flaps. There we go. We can stick some mud flaps on. I like how the garage customizable. I should have had stuff more over here. Got all my stuff over here though. Community prefab and then some other stuff I stuck in. Or storage area. I could actually do. It's usually on that side. So I had the Forza Vista. Rotate it around. Save that in there then. Oh, the shaky house also the same? That's weird. There we go. Now I see the other ones in the background. Okay. Those brass brakes with the brass wheels. Maybe brass semi-gloss. Make the whole car brass. Brass. You know, we could make this our Subaru Imperial. Oh wait, let's not there. We'll add just like a bumper sticker on the back. It kind of actually lines up with the tail. It's kind of nice. There we go. It's our Subaru it's our Gudamaya Impreza. Gloss up the heck of it. There we go. And then very subtle. You just be super subtle about it. And the yellow's never gonna match the brass, so we'll just go white. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, this is my favorites too. Now we just need to see where was that stuff again. Looks like this one's going to be closest.
In 100 yards, turn right.
Let's see how the rally tires work now for this thing. TR. I never checked if that for like for some reason that reminded me about that Crunchyroll voucher card thing. I don't think I have Crunchyroll active though, so probably not eligible. I don't think I left it active. It's just like misty out. Maybe that's what the that's all about on the camera. See. It almost looks like with Wardo, I actually almost have more headroom. Let's try this. Yeah, it looks like Wardo's just a hell of a lot more efficient too, even. Like I'm in the 70s when with VC Face I was in the 90s.
400 yards.
D-Law.
Turn right.
Yeah, this goes. I might just run Wardo for this game and be like, yeah, whatever, we'll just get rid of tits.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Or we can keep tits and just I think there's a way to get my model to react to Wardo. I'll have to look. I'm pretty sure there is. But I should be able to just build it straight into Wardo too. I think Wardo has throwables themselves, so streamer bar spot doesn't interact with it, I don't think. So that's kind of the weird question. me like go. The GPS is having me like partially go around a racetrack. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop.
Yards. Turn left.
All right, now we're getting some rain. Heck yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
Boo Trail. Boo Trail. It's closer to the 90s again still though in some of the race. Raffle Ops and Awakened Death. We got some Turn 10 developer up there. Actually, that one might be a Turn 10. I think the logo's different. Oh, we got a photo up there, of course. 2011 STI in there somewhere. Okay. Oh, I think I know this. Of course, this is the one that I did my RS200 on the other day. Last night rather. I tuned up my Ford RS200 and did this race. That bowie knife up there and something. There we go. Voodoo. Neat Door and me, both in the same type of Impreza. Battle of the same, whatever gen this is. I can't remember which generation Impreza this is. The 2004s. Battle of the 04s. Oh wait, no, that's not the same. That's just... Taillight of that one was very similar then. Hey, Adri, how's it going? Were you having trouble breathing? Allergies or some shit, I imagine, or something else? And hopefully my model in Wardo looks okay. VC face was annoying me too much with that shit I kept pulling, so I changed over to Wardo for the stream, so let me know if there's anything weird looking about my model. Stress, gotcha. And I think it looks a little overexposed. I think my model. And it looks like Wardo is actually more efficient than VC Phase 2 on the graphics card. I already like how it moves better. We're here today in our Gudamaya Impreza. And let's see, this is the next one we need to go to.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ah, shit, that's right. That reminds me, I need to call academic advising tomorrow before get an appointment reset, because I was supposed to have an appointment here Monday, but I had like really bad like food poisoning or something on Monday, so I had to cancel it.
In 200 yards, turn sharp right.
Or Tuesday, rather, not Monday. Monday I was fine. It was supposed to be on Tuesday, but I woke up with like freaking something real bad. Oh my god, so I had to cancel it, so I need to get that rescheduled sooner than later.
100 yards, turn right. Turn right.
I just really need to get into a better industry with some sort of future.
In 400 yards.
Nice, nice, yeah. Yes, I just need to get into some sort of industry that has a future. I got out of IT because of how fucking it's just being continually more and more outsourced and more competitive over the years. So that's why I got out of IT, but I'm currently in like, I'm doing like the truck maintenance stuff, but there's not really a very good upward mobility in that for by anything for like money making. I need to make more money. I'm already barely making ends meet kind of thing, so trying to look into something, and you know, mathematics interests me, and like roads and storm drain systems kind of interesting. So I was going to look and get into civil engineering.
Turn right.
So I got accepted to the college for that. Well, preliminary. I do need to get some math prerequisites before going into the actual engineering course. Yeah, if you have a degree in computer science, it's probably better. It's just like I was help desk, like technical support and stuff, and that's just getting so horrendously offshored. Computer science, you can do a lot more versatile stuff in that regards, at least.
You've arrived at your destination.
But like, 'cause like a lot of the career options in computer field, I would have to go back to college for like big, decent money, because help desk is just getting so oversaturated. And outsourced like hell. It's like my old manager that I still talk with too. Like he says, whenever he posts up the, job, he immediately gets like over 100 candidates on just day one. It's like Jesus, like. Like no wonder was it the year before last when I was like looking for a job for almost a whole year. It's like no wonder pretty much nobody ever called back if they're all getting 100+ fucking candidates on day one. Like, God, it's like you're just fighting it so many. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the thing too. A lot of the, when you get an oversaturated industry, they can be picky like that. It's one of the reasons I when I was looking originally, I was like, oh, mechanical engineering, and then it's like, you know, that one's I hear is oversaturated too. And I was like, well, civil engineering's a thing, and that is definitely in demand. They can't get enough civil engineers, so. Well, maybe, okay, so Marta's not that much more efficient, so I might still just need to run XS during streams. DLLA model's super heavy. It's definitely dropping down below 72. could use that. Just drop it to 60 during 60 refresh rate during like stream. Yeah, that's more complicated though. Fucking eternal battle of having a game you play on stream and off stream and having different fucking graphic settings because you need to tune it down to be able to stream with a VTuber avatar. And then the nonsense pros and cons you have with all the anti-aliasing options with the AI anti-aliasing that this game has. Like, yeah, okay, XeSS is kind of blurry, but the DLLA looks great, but it's fucking heavy as hell on the graphics card. Well, okay, well, the game by default is Model K, which has ghosting that I could not stand. But I could force it to Model L to not do that, and Model L is just fucking hardcore. Because, like, Model L is meant for upscaling to 4K. Also, like, oh, like computer science also they were in or whatever. Yeah, I mean, just so many industries. That's the tough part. It's like, okay, I want to go to, you know, college for some industry, but I want to make sure it's not some industry that's just going to be put me in the same fucking boat of having trouble getting a decent job. And so I was looking at either actuarial sciences or civil engineering, but it's like, yeah, I don't know if it's like I want to be able to have something I could touch, and I also don't want to be the, you know, kind of partially responsible for the guy that makes Grandma Betty's insurance unaffordable. Like,
In 400 yards, turn right.
Like, I love my cousin and my uncle that are actuaries, but not really me. I'm not the kind of person that wants to... I've already worked in the insurance industry and hated it, so I'm like, I don't know if I really want to be an actuary. I don't like that, working in that industry the few times I've done it. Yeah, I kind of fell into, like, I like computers, but not for the kind of way that you get jobs in. Let's put it that way. Like, I kind of fell into computer help desk because I'm good at troubleshooting and thinking outside of the box. Yeah, I'm really good at problem solving. So I kind of fell into help desk because I knew a lot about computers just kind of as a hobby before, and then kind of had that aspect. So I fell into it. Not because I necessarily wanted it as a career, but it's like, well, I'm good at it. It's, you know, and back in 2006, there's, you know, pretty plentiful jobs for that, so it worked out well. But the kind of, Molly and accounting is QuickBooks software I couldn't give a shit about, you know, and Dan's Salesforce account, like, I don't give a shit, like. Like, that's the thing, like, whenever I'm in the jobs, it's like, I don't actually care about any of this software. Like, like, sometimes in the past I have, like, you know, when two-factor authentications first started being a thing, like, in the around 2009, 2010, I was like, this shit's cool, but nowadays it's pretty standard, pretty bog standard. But yeah, no, like, fucking your QuickBooks login, I can't find enthusiasm about that, you know? Now, trouble, like, tech, like VTubing avatars, that kind of stuff, like, heck yeah. Like, I like some of the more hobbyist aspects of computers, but not really the kind of stuff you get employed in. That's why it's like, find something that actually be employable in and make money, you know? And be interested in. Yeah.
In 400 yards.
Yeah, it's kind of the my issue too, and have been doing help desk. Like, I'm great at problem solving, but I'm also blunt as fuck at times. So which was like the whole issue with my last help desk contract. Is just like, I'm just like, yeah, no, you need to like remember your passwords, Molly. Like, it's kind of why I work fairly well in this the job I currently have, the truck maintenance too, because it's like I do have to sometimes deal with the quote unquote customer or truck driver, but it's sometimes they're dissatisfied, but it's like, no, it's a safety issue. go fuck yourself and drive to the terminal. Like, not exactly that way, but it's like, we don't have to be like, make it like, we don't care about their feelings, you know? We have a policy and it's a safety related one, so, you know, if it comes down to it, you know, like I've literally had my boss tell me to tell a driver it's their own fault for they were stuck after the driver kept repeatedly refusing. I'm kind of the same way. I also have a kind of a resting lifted eyebrow, so I already almost always look like I'm just like kind of like you're raising one. I have one eyebrow that's my left eyebrow kind of naturally sits higher than my right as it is, so it almost always looks like I'm doing like raising one eyebrow when you're talking, which doesn't help. What is it? Resting, I think you're an idiot face. That's I have resting, I think you're an idiot face. But yeah. Yeah, kind of the same for me. I just also have that one eyebrow that sits higher, so it makes it look like I'm raising my eyebrow. You know? Man, this is definitely autumn kind of mud here. But like the way these muddy tracks look different in the autumn too, and it like feels like autumn is just crazy. How well they did this lighting and stuff. Oh, we got a flooding. Turn around, don't drown. Not what we follow here in Horizon. Oh, as I was reading, there like the Waymos getting sued because like I guess there was like some flooded roads in Atlanta or something, and these Waymos were just hitting them at full fucking speed, which is like, oh my god, I can only imagine the whiplash of those poor passengers because that'll slow the car down quick. Like faster than slamming the brakes on quick. I probably could put these AI in extra with how fast this Subaru is on this course. Heck yeah, to the finish. Crazy how heavy the DLLA model is, though. We've only been in the 70s to like being at 100% with DLLA. Typical Gen Z deadpan face. I mean, I'm a millennial. There's also the typical millennial deadpan face. It just kind of applies to both gens. Let's be fair. I think, you know, to be fair, Gen X also has a very typical deadpan face. Just all the generations since Boomers have been very deadpan faced. stunt driving in there. Alright, so that should put a shopping in our garage. There we go. That's a nice. I like the shopping. And I can redeem the R32. Was it R33? Right? Yeah, redeem that. Add that to our favorites as well. Shopping in the Nissan. There we go. Oh, I'm still another row of Nissan. There we are. And then, oh, A-bar 695. We get a Majestic Domestics challenge. D400 Eclectic Domestics, eh? Okay, I got that. Let's actually get a good race in with our Nissan Pal then. Harno's car from Mono, heck yeah. I love that you can actually raise and lower the... Yeah, I moved him there for now. Until the start. I love how you can raise and you can it has the convertible roof and you can convert it. Oh, dang it, there's audience there. I was gonna try and jump. Where does this go over here? What's this all about? What's this then there, eh? Oh, it's another parking lot. Okay, let's
100 yards. Turn sharp left.
fine. We don't need no stinking parking lot. Driving nice and smooth as D-Class cars. That's the important. Keep our speed up. Our Nissan Pal that we stuck a turbo onto because heck yeah. Try not to face plant a bus in a Nissan Pal. That might not end too well. Let's see, I'm down in the 50s again with the XS, but that's what Eli does again. There's a 79%, around then 50. For some reason in the race it seems to be more, I don't know. Yeah, the other aspects of the other cars in the race maybe adds up the other graphics usage.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Let's take the dirt road in. Looks like it's a better route, actually, anyways. Get part of a practice lap in. Oh, it's this one. This one's Monster Fury I was on.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Could be up in the pit lane. Okay, let's get in the pit lane.
At your destination.
All right, let's see. We got one there. What's this? Other circuits, I think. Those are the other circuits, maybe? Oh, Puzzle, of course, also has a Nissan POW in the same color. I did this color because it's the one that Haruno has in mono. Got to recreate Haruno's car from mono. Maybe commission someone to make a Haruno Itasha of this thing. That'd be so funny. Final Advance up there is in something or other. I wonder if that's the new one. It's the one that released is like B1. Yeah, the B1. Surprised they're only giving us, the short little track. They're only giving us 2 laps of it. Dang. Okay. We gotta get around these guys quick then. Nissan Figaro. We got all the Nissan Pike cars in a line here. I'm driving here. What the heck? Not even checking their own proximity radar, are they? Nice, nice. Down to the line. Oh, the CMMs. I mean, if there's other colonies near you, there's probably one that sells CMMs, I imagine. Kind of sucks they don't have the Trailblazer mega ships anymore. They just sold them in orbit. It's a little bit nice if they just left those around. Where's our next one? Shimo. Somewhere. Problems with the Flipper? What's Flipper? You're gonna get even more cargo now. You can get what's it, like 1320 something now or something, I think. I don't want a time attack right now.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
All right, all 110 miles an hour this thing can go. The souped up engine. I don't think this thing could even break 100 stock, to be fair. I guess we got all the way at 120 on the downhill. Heck yeah. Oh, we better stop and put our roof up. Raining now. There we go. Not get rain inside of us. Really? Huh. I didn't read the other one. Yeah, I've lived like once or twice in the Caspian too. Like, there's something weird recently with how it handles steep approaches. Because like, even the Caspian, like it would like hit the ground before it even came out of Super Cruise glide or whatever. Yeah, you gotta flare up before it exits glide. That way you're level at least.
In 400 yards.
Mostly not going downwards.
Turn left. In 100 yards, turn right.
Yeah, but for some reason, yeah, but like I've noticed it sometimes really wants to
Turn left.
lag out on the glide exit, so maybe that's what's happening for you. But I guess if it's a heavy enough planet too, the flipper might have an issue with exiting too if you're not nosed up. Oh, I got the bullet train tracks. And I wonder whether. Okay, hold on. Wonder how often the bullet train comes. Oh, hey, there's XP board over there. All right, now let's see. All right, see where the train is. Yeah, train doesn't seem to be coming. Oh, hey, he's got a photo I could take. Oh, for CMM? There's like a lot of CMM even for a quarry. Or just for materials in general.
Turn left.
Wouldn't that be like 35? Would be like what, 40,000 CMMs? Isn't the Coriolis usually only like 60,000 material? Oh, just to finish everything. Gotcha, yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
there's another one I haven't photographed apparently. We'll eventually have to need photographs less often once we catch enough cars. The concept ship there, also in a POW. Oh yeah, you'll have a little bit more. Like grass sticking about the road. What is that? What is that? There's like grass sticking out of the road. Apparently, that's weird. Anyways. This POW keeps like making weird particle effects in front of me. Oh my gosh. Let's restart this a little better. Yeah, those are always the big ones. And aluminium, I think, as well. Yeah, okay, so apparently it's still not efficient more enough for law. I'm gonna try Model M again. I don't know. I had some artifacting at some point. Model M maybe is light enough. Scion XB or something? That Scion XB was a Toyota something, right? Toyota logo on there, right? I guess maybe that's what they based the Scion XB on. That thing, but bigger. Both these guys in this lap. Yeah, D-Class, you really got to work on keeping your speed up. Get around those. Get in on the side of this truck. Approach up on the averaging lizard. speed up through here. Just all that width to the wall. On the inside of the Sarah. Now hunt down Bowie knife. Bowie's, of course, in an auto Sam. Dang. That thing actually would be good. Is probably the best choice for a race. They still take it slow. And get on the outside, maybe. There we go. Alright, let's see what this next one is. Yeah, that one's a hard one because of how short the circuit is, and they only give you 3 freaking laps. That should be like a 5-lap one, which is weird because in the actual festival race that you do in a D-class cars on, they actually give you 5 laps, but none of that for some weird reason. Yeah. Slower the car, the less you can make up for any mistakes with the throttle, so you gotta definitely keep as smooth as you can with these things around the corners.
Turn left.
Dive right in there and around. Get some audio crackling? What the heck? Oh yeah, because you got the new ones on this, the most recent Suchi as well, which was great for the trade model because like you got like another 20 or something that it gives you extra based on the normal size.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Damn Curry. Because mine's definitely more than that. I think I was like 1236. So I got three of the class 6s and 2 of the class 5s in there, or is it 2 of the class 6s, 3 of the 5s? I don't remember exactly. But yeah, it's like 1230 or something. It was 12. I think it was like 1204 before? I don't remember. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if it is like raw cargo, I think it's 1236. I don't know. If you look in the squadron log, when I was doing all the transfer of the tritium from the carrier into the actual bank, it showed me doing it with whatever, with that flipper. Alright, get around the escargot. Now I'm hungry for some escargot. I haven't had escargot in so long. I need to go get some escargot. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. It's been so long since I had escargot. Dang it, Nissan, with your snail named car. I go to the steakhouse here and it's super fancy, and I just want the escargot, but then I get, you know, and then it's like I feel bad ordering just the appetizer, and I end up ordering an overpriced steak. Did they serve the escargot during their lunch special though? Did I get the stroganoff? Huh. If I'm gonna get stroganoff, I just need to take Puzzle to Moscow on the Hill in St. Paul, and I get visit up there. That's my favorite restaurant, period. And they have amazing stroganoff there, Russian restaurant. Yeah, see, and then this course, like, one lap of this is like 3 laps of that other course in length. Like, I kind of wonder if maybe the NVIDIA reflex is what's causing BC Face to freak out, because it did it on Cyberpunk 2 if I remember correctly, and I know reflex does some stuff with changing the timing of GPU rendering with the CPU and whatnot, so maybe that would actually affect something weird with other programs. Could try turning reflex off, see how that fixes it. I'll make note of that then. And across the line. All right. Abarth has been out of the garage. That one's kind of okay. Let's see what else we get here. Oh, series, I can I can claim them. Furai. Definitely got to add that to our favorites and take that for a spin. It's kind of sad because this car actually doesn't even exist in real life anymore. They made one and then they were driving to the Top Gear track. It wasn't for the Top Gear show though. I think it's for a Top Gear magazine. But it ended up lighting on fire, unfortunately. 1282. Huh. Let me see. Fortunately, the build link broke. I don't know why it stopped updating build. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think mine's in the 1300s. 7. Cargo. It's the 80. 70. Almost 7. 3 of the banded. For 5, I banded. I like how on Etsy you can tell. Yeah, no, this 80 is totally especially engineered with the external cargo. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the actual true limit is for the Flipper. Not necessarily what you have, but. Oh, 13. Yeah, 1326. 1326. Yeah. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Yeah, 1326 is the what mine has. All right, what else we got on the festival playlist here? Next, we got some Aston Martin we can get for Country Living. What is this going to be? This is going to be B600 Total Rally. Okay. Go down there. I know I have a B600 Total Rally, so we'll see how this Mazda Furai does. A bit of a speed upgrade from the POW, but here we go. And we got a speed zone here. Heck yeah. Where's this mascot? Over here, I thought I saw. There it is. Okay. And away we go again. Into a Subaru. Into the back of a Nissan. Thing goes a little bit faster than the POW, I think. Oh my god, that's a dirt road. That's a dirt road. That is a dirt road there. I was not expecting that transition. This thing is not really meant to run on a dirt road. God, it just goes immediately. It's like nope. Okay, I need less power. I need less torque. That's just too much torque for a dirt road. Stadium cross country circuit. Okay. Wait, no, this isn't this championship event. What the heck? The championship A700. Oh, A700 limited off-road. Dang it, what? Winter championship. Do I even have unlimited off-road? I don't even know. I don't, okay. All right, let's go buy an unlimited off-road.
Backstorm.
Is that its own class, or is that just me? Oh, no, yeah, there's an unlimited off-road. Trailcat. G100 Baja truck. How, 400,000? Trailcat, that's funny. G100 Baja truck, though. There's a classic. There's that one. There was a whole arcade game back in the 90s for this truck. I remember at the bar my parents always went to, had the Toyota Nitro Racing or whatever it was called.
He's up to something, I can tell. But what?
Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Howdy, howdy, how's it going? Yeah, Forza? Heck, I should have you have the artist tag, actually. You're the emote artist. Quack. Alright, let's get a feel for this thing. How do I actually give the artist tag? There we go, Quack. Okay, let's get a feel for this thing, see how this thing goes off-road. See what I need to improve to get this thing up into A class. Probably just power and stuff, Quack. Whoop, 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 whoop. Mostly cross-country, so I might as well take it that way. Quack. Cross country's so extra hard with an actual wheel, though. Oh my gosh, Quack. It is like one of the bigger ones, is the actually having a force feedback wheel. Cross country is extra crazy. Quack. I think mostly just power is what we'll do on this thing to get it up to 8, Quack. Pop it back now and get it tuned, Quack. I think we just go back up that hill then. I think that was where the festival was, Quack. Trees are made of paper. They are kind of actually. Like, I guess. See, you know, they're just made of paper. Just like the guardrails. Quack. Yeah. So I'm probably always making the joke how the guardrails of this game are made of paper. So then I was like, wait a second, but trees actually are paper. They're just very, very highly compressed paper, and before it becomes paper. was that ding over there? There we are, Quack. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Same material.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, the guardrails are just made of foil. They needed some cost cutting, so they made the guardrails thinner. I'm sliding down this hill in a strange way. Okay. When my wheel is upside down and I try to downshift and I accidentally unshift, it's always so like let's just go back. 6 so far. I've been liking 6 a lot more, but the graphics are improved and the whole storyline where you're not immediately the superstar of the place is great. I like that you're working it up. You have a little bit of a progression for your character. Get this thing all nice and tuned here. Body conversions. We can. Oh yeah, we can just twin turbos on that thing. Let's get that twin turbos on that thing. It's already got I think the stock is off-road race compound because it's not even an option there. That'd be so silly to run. Whack. All right, and drivetrain off-road. Rally diff in there. Transmissions. Make it just a 4-speed could actually work fairly well. It's pretty much already got a race transmission, so we just need power now, Quack. Get that as high in A-class as we can. It was A-class unlimited off-road. There we go, perfect. Right on 700. Cross country, so we'll take that all the way down. And good old Need for Speed Underground too. A little bit of front bias there. Raise it up as high as we can for cross country. Speed. There we go. Let's go see how this runs and get this championship. Which was way over here. One of them is. Okay, good cross-country test as we make our way downtown. Yeah, see if we can cross-country that. Nope, that's water. Can't cross-country the ocean.
Turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn
Need some high beams, though.
200 yards.
Brighter headlights in this thing. That's not the way I want to go. I want to go through this forest and get on this road over here.
Recalculating route.
Destroy the aluminum foil. Man, this thing is wobbly. I just looked at the mini map. Oh man, all the lean. Trophy trucks and leaning. You know, name a more iconic pair. Maybe Subaru Legacy drivers are being in the way of Forza Horizon drivers. Alright, let's go off-roading again now that we're through the tunnels. Ow. Okay, so that fence is not made of aluminum foil. Hop onto there. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's see how stable we get.
Turn sharp right. 200 yards. Turn
Alright, well, these trees are made of pre-compressed paper. Very, very, very stacked on top of each other. Oh, hey, there's a mascot over here to get. Let's get that bad boy.
400 yards. Turn left.
Where is it though? Oh, there it is.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And on we go again to the stadium. Through the curiously weak trees.
Alright, sightseeing in the Minamino region. I don't blame ya.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. Recalculating route.
I totally lost which way I need to go. I think it's over here somewhere, right?
400 yards.
Can't even see the icon of where to go. We'll just assume it's this way. Do it end over end.
Yards. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, there it is. 7.4 miles that way. Heck yeah, let's go. We've got our bearings again.
In 400 yards.
We totally just go straight through this forest, right?
200 yards. Turn sharp left.
Ow. Ouse. Tree that's not made of paper this time.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn left.
Rocks really roll ya. Is that where rock and roll comes from?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400
Absolute chaos.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Most chaotic navigation ever here. Oh, hey, someone to take a photo of.
That's the first 100 cars captured at Horizon Japan. You certainly know how to find them.
I want to capture this guy. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Another photo opportunity. Yeah, get some rest. Got Toyota Tacoma TRD there. Forza edition, apparently. Oh, it actually lost my route. There we go. Okay.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I mean, what's wrong with crashing, Desi? We're crashing into a bunch of trees right now. But yeah, get your rest. I see no issue with crashing into things. Clang, clang, yep. I think I'm still going the right direction. I don't even see the marker.
100 yards. Turn left.
That was a little bit of a dip. Oh, hey, the marker's over there. Let's go that way.
When it is safe to do so.
Go around this thing. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of calmer driving for a moment. Where is our waypoint now? Yeah. Ah, dang it, there was just enough of a gap there. I couldn't cross the tracks. Oh, there's a lake. There's one of the Fuji lakes. Can't go through that, I know that much. I don't think that was a needle I was going to be able to thread. And rotate a little bit. There we go. A little bit smoother now, at least.
Turn left.
Ran over the deer crossing sign. Now they know. Now they won't know where they need to cross. What was that lady years ago that tried to sue her like city because they're like, why are you putting a deer crossing here? Tell the deer to cross elsewhere. It's like that's not how that works, ma'am. Like. Country circuit of some port here, and we got a bunch of cars to photograph. Get our photo count up. Got a warthog in there apparently. This circuit will be an interesting one for this. For a trophy truck, actually. Just running away, heck. Who is hitting me? Yeah, it's Raffle Ops, I think, there. I mean, that's at least accurate for Raffle. Very old person I've raced with since Forza Motorsport 4. we're gonna take the lower ramp. Less time in the air means more time you can accelerate. Trophy trucks are so weird to drive. Let me restart this. Ruffle? What? Yeah, Raffle Ops there. That's just one of my actual Xbox friends that I've since like 2008, I think, on it back during Forza Motorsport 4. Not Forza Horizon 4, Forza Motorsport 4. Back on the Xbox 360 in like 2009. Got Borscht up here. Catching those other three is going to be tough, though. They kind of ran away at the start. Cross country is definitely not my strong suit. Dang it. That's not a good one. Might just have to lower their skill for cross country, because holy crap. Yeah, not catching them. Let's give it a third shot at this AI difficulty. As many of them as we can at the start. Not terribly well in cross country. Oh my god, this thing is... Trophy trucks are interesting beasts. That's for sure. And I'm already not very good at cross country. Crap, really? I already got pushed out of that one. Pass as many of them as the start as I can, hopefully. Especially, I mean, if it was like not this loose as hell trophy truck for this tight of a course, like the jumps I get, but man, this thing does not want to take like turns like this. Those two will slow down on that thing, apparently. I got 3 in front of me, apparently, still. I'm closer to them than before. I was in that, wasn't I? Please tell me I didn't miss that one. Retry that whole section. I had a good pass on Felipe. I'm gonna I'll use rewind for this race because geez, it's so chaotic. This truck going around you, Felipe. I don't care what you want. And then they somehow managed to go around that thing like, I don't know how they would take a trophy truck around it that fast. I don't know what their secret sauce is. It looks like the AI have some weird issue with these ramps. Those two really did not take that well. Ah! God. I think it's just special. There we go. Try this again from this landing. I brake right before the jumps. I get some better. All right. It's getting a little closer that time. Man, on a short circuit like this is like if it was a sprint, it'd make a little more sense. This thing is just not good for a short circuit like this. this group here. They're taking this corner so fast. Messing up on the curbs again, maybe. Man, just way up there. All right. I just gotta bomb the front corner. Bomb him on corner one, I think. Just be like, screw y'all. By the motto, running off the road, press the gas, get out my way. Figure out why. Figure out how they're doing this corner though. I think hit those things was not good to hit those. If I can't get it this time, I'll have to lower the difficulty because this car's just too wild, I think, for this little small of a course. I got second position here. Like maybe if I just podium in this one, maybe I'll do better on the other ones if they're not short frickin' circuits. Thing is all over the place. Trophy trucks are not meant to turn very well. No, get out of there. Where is he actually braking? I don't even... I don't even know. It's like they're not even braking until so late, and then like if I try to brake that late, it's just jeez. It's more the tires. I have good brakes. It's just the tires can't run. Freaking rally tires on that surface can't freaking, or off-road tires on that surface just can't hold what the brakes can do, and how heavy this thing's like leaning at the time too. The Moza R3 is what I use. Yeah, just a strange combo of car on a course like this. Yeah, no, Moza R3 is a direct drive wheel, and that's what I have. They also have the Moza R5 is a little bit of a stronger one as well for a little bit more money, but Moza R3 is definitely strong enough still, I think, especially if you're beginning with wheels. But you can always, if you have the money, get an R5. You can always tune down the force feedback until you're used to it or something. Because you can always go down. You can't go up necessarily. All right, let's see if I can. If I restart, can I get the settings difficulty? No, it just goes right into it. I'll change it. Quit out of it then, maybe. There's a lower their AI, because that is just ridiculous. They're ridiculously fast on that thing somehow, and this thing is not good for that. It's above average. If I can do it. Where is the tracks behind me? Okay. Downside of an NVMe SSD, I'm like, I can take a drink before the race starts, and also I hear 3, 2, 1 as I'm on screen the lid. I'm like, God damn it. I dived in a little too far there, apparently, after that checkpoint. Now we just got to hunt down average lizard. It's probably a trick to drive this trophy truck for this thing with how the lean is and how to counter and all that, but it's definitely an odd one, that's for sure. Probably a trick that I don't know, because I'm not used to trophy trucks. I mean, this seems to help getting to early front wheel landing for this corner. Once it leans in, you really got to counter steer though. Feels wrong to me, but it seems to be what this thing actually wants. I don't know how else you would be able to turn without this thing leaning. And this brickwork is like slippery as heck. That's why it's like really hard to brake here. But they seem to be able to like have God braking basically. Like I don't know how they're getting so much traction for braking there. Yeah, it seems they're doing the same thing in braking early too on that hill. finding just the sweet spot on the lean, basically. Seems to be the issue. Inside air on this one. He really is like ramming it. It's like almost like the AI aggression almost seems like they don't actually know you're there. It's like they just go into your racing line regardless. Like they just try to drive through you, it feels like. Which I know that's been a bug in the past Forza, so maybe they just ended up reintroducing it. Or the AI literally aren't aware that you're there, and so they just drive through you, try to drive through you. That's what it feels like. It feels like he just was like unaware I was there. All right, let's see. Hopefully the other courses for this championship are better for this truck. The average difficulty back up, and then let's see what we have for the other ones. Where are those other ones? Can't filter by championship specifically. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, geez. Another circuit. That also seems rough, to say the least. We'll try them. We'll try them on normal difficulty again. Maybe they're better than the stadium in any case. First, we got to get over there, though. It looks like it's this way, 6 miles. So let's just go that way. As the crow flies.
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Forrest's got nothing on me. All these trees are noobs. I mean, birds like to land on trees, right? Formation there, okay. Yeah. It's just a bit of a mechanical storm in this forest. Knocking over trees. I'm at the city now, at least. Oh, hey, we got like a drainage thing. Oh, I see there's a deformable train there. Okay. Let's see what this drainage canal's all about. Heck yeah, drainage canal. The bird bath, right? Drainage canal, heck yeah. Okay, let's do this thing.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Did I do a roll? Oh, I was hoping to see if I do a barrel roll on that thing. If I can get my wheel up there and barrel roll somehow.
In 200 yards, turn left.
I does not want to roll my wheel up there anyway. Okay. Alright, well, let's go. Let's get to this competition thing. Up on this bridge here and then go into the city.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn left.
Loop around one more time there. Heck yeah.
200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
All right, see if this circuit's any better. I remember even my Mitsubishi, I did that stadium one, and it was particularly bad. Oh, hey, there's got a photograph. A lot of debris. Oh, that's weird. It gave me like no throttle when I came back from photo mode, though. Like, we just take advantage of the AI piling up there somehow. Okay. Especially hard when he really loses itself, though. Pulled me into the wall there. Hit the wall and then I just wanted to rotate even more into it. Off-roading on the Wangon. Is it Wangon or Wingon? Wangon sounds more Japanese, right? I don't know about Japanese pronunciation much, though. I got like a full 180 hairpin here. Jeez. Ugh. All right, hold on. Let me start from scratch. Let's see if we can get this now. So we get the. It's too bad they don't have the Locomotives Rally Fighter in this game anymore. They had it in like what, Forza 4 last, I think. Forza Horizon 4 last. I don't think 5 had the Locomotive Rally Fighter either. Like that would be like Locomotives Rally Fighter would be so good. Whatever Bowie's in reminds me of it, but I don't think that is one. I'm surprised they don't use this song as their title screen. It seems more like this would be a appropriate title screen song for the game. It seems more title screeny, if you know what I mean. These three are way up there now, though. That's the problem. They just run away if you let them. Jeez. These cross-country circuits are crazy. I should just have the AI down on this too, God. It way over rotates too easily. This corner. There. What was the best way to take this corner complex? One of these trucks. me get on the one gone. Actually turned weirdly well. That other guy's just running away up there. Whew, geesh, so rough. Some of these turns. How's it going, Noctis? I have no clue. I'm gonna catch this guy in first, though. He is just running away. Gotta get in front of them early on. Oof. Yeah, we're trying these cross-country, but dang, the unlimited off-road cross-country, these circuits are just a little crazy for this unlimited off-road. Dang it, stupid guy. And then like the lead AI just runs the hell away. Really feel like I just turn it down again. Highly skilled is just, yeah, these courses are just really not meant for this like class though. Like it's just really weird to have this class on these courses. Unlimited off-road is not meant for tight turning. Holy crap. Very squirrely, these trophy trucks too. Like they either make it or they just want to spin. There's like no in between. And even passing all those others, first and second, just running away. No, yeah, normally not this much issue. It's just I am kind of crap at cross country in the first place, and these guys are just insane. Like the AI is just like way too good at cross country apparently, and this truck is just crazy. Like if this was this was like some other thing besides the freaking unlimited off-road, it probably wouldn't be an issue at all for me. actually catching this guy at least. Sort of. Yeah, it's this problem. I can get past them all, but then the 1 and 2 just rubber band all hell. Oh, hell yeah. Vegeta into the wall. At least it turns the hairpin real sharp. It weirdly turns that nicely. Not anything else, though. Like, this truck likes that corner, none of the others. Like... And I'm like, the trophy trucks just drive so weird too, and I'm not familiar with how these things work. Like, they have some weirdnesses to them. Like how you're counter steering and still doing your throttle at times. It's so weird. Like that there. You see, you have your traction and you're in line even though your steering wheel's to the right because it's lifting the one wheel. Like. I like how whoever is maintaining that park's fences is on the ball. They fixed that fence in the 2 minutes it takes for us to come back around. Like, bravo, City Parks Department. Heck yeah. Maybe a waste of resources. Maybe wait till the race is done, but still, bravo. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Auto? Oh, Autumn. Yeah, I thought it said, my text-to-speech made it sound like it said, now it's auto. And I'm like, what's auto? And then I saw you said autumn. Try this again. No, you don't, bud. Okay. Blocking my turn in there. Now let me go back further and not brake as soon, I guess. Dang, it just... Yeah. Man, now for some reason on the third lap, this truck is not wanting to take this turn like it did before. There we go. Just such a unpredictable truck too. It's like not consistently handling the same because of the weird how these things are on a circuit like this is just weird. Nope, 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 nope. Not letting him win over that for all this. Like these, like that's the main issue. Like this is just not a circuit for these trucks. Like what the hell? Nope, get out of there. Sir, no. It's just such a weird choice for events. Let's put these on. Like rally cars would be great on that, but not these things. Oh my god. It's like where was that other one? Way down here. Yeah, I'm just wanting to get this one done. It is just these circuits are just not the move for these trucks. like those unlimited off-road for those things is just no. Like cross-country spreads, sure, but not the circuits. These things.
Turn left. 200 yards. Turn right. Turn right.
It's like when we do the Formula 1 game tomorrow, then I won't rewind. But oh yeah, definitely. I'm so looking forward to winter and snow again. Felt like in Forza Horizon 4 I was the only person that liked the snow, according to the subreddit. But I so want this more snow driving. I mean, there's already some of the snow on the map, which has been good, but seeing it all over the map would be so cool. I think it makes some custom events and even see what the winter would be. You could probably tell it to make the event be winter. Yeah, I noticed it's a little bit better. It's not quite IRL. That's a little bit of a stretch to say it's IRL, but it's definitely better than it was in 4 and 5. I mean, it's still definitely not as slippery as snow I've driven on, at least in real life. Oh, I did an I had a Toyota MR2 up there and with stock tires, and you still was able to, but it definitely would have been more slick in real life with the stock tires of a Toyota MR2.
To see who's the best, of course.
You have arrived at your destination.
We need some studded NiamhKami Palettas though. Granted, they might just assume that even the car's regular tires are pretty crazy for these things though, because like I have NiamhKami all seasons on my real Subaru, and it's hard to convince it. Like my real Subaru, you can barely even convince it that there's snow on the ground because of the Nokians. Okay. You got off to a bad start on that one. jeez, I'm just like nowhere near the front. Like, I'm just shit at cross country, let's be fair. Get around him at the start, I could hopefully do it. This thing is just such shit to drive. Seriously. Someone rammed me again. How they get through that first corner so fast. What? No. Let me change the difficulty. Okay, whatever then. Come the fuck on. Why did they think fucking unlimited off-road on circuits like this was a good idea? how the hell are they even... Like, what the hell? How is it even... They even going that fast? Okay. Like, how the fuck? Like, how the actual fuck? They have, like, way severe rubber banding in cross country or something. Like, what the actual fuck? They're just, like, accelerating way faster. And then, like, somehow go through that corner way faster than, like, trophy truck should be able to. Like, I don't even know how the fuck they're doing it. The fuck? Seriously, how the hell? How is it doing that? This is just... This fucking race series is just not even fun. Like, the AI is just so freaking ridiculously overpowered on it. Like, it's like they're not even driving on grass. Screw these AI, seriously. They should have faster turning and faster accelerating. I don't even... Like, it's nowhere there's bad in any other thing. This truck is just shit. Fucking piece of shit. Like, what the hell was Playground Games thinking? Like, why would you do unlimited off-road on small fucking circuits like this? It's just fucking not appropriate vehicle for them. Things are just so fucking unpredictable. And it just lands in a way you can't even fucking recover. Fuck these AI. Like, what the actual fucking shit? Fucking shit truck, shit AI. Like, what the fuck were they even thinking? Like, making this damn fucking competition is not fucking appropriate course for these trucks. Fucking hell! What is a suspension landing? It's just, and the fact that just like these things are trucks are not turning tight like this. See, the problem is since that jump is right on a corner, you're fucking rotating in the air. I don't know how the AI are not doing that. Like, I just want to be done with this fucking piece of shit event. It's just not fucking appropriate for this like class on these like circuits. Like, not for fucking trophy trucks. At least the AI is not set up. Like, the AI is rubber banding like all fuck here. That's the problem. Like, they're going faster than should even, like, be possible. Fucking rotating in the air again. Like, I don't know, maybe it's possible on the fucking controller, but like I can't even fucking feel my shoulder. Like, oh my god, and then they ram me. Yeah, it's like they have different physics than me. That's what it seems like. They're like launching at Mach Jesus when they're turning faster on grass than I can even do. Like, they could brake harder than me on this surface. Like, they're somehow braking way harder. At this point, I can't even feel my right shoulder because I've had to fight this wheel so much with this truck. I can't even feel my shoulder now. Oh my god. And then... yeah, it's like, I don't even know how they're turning that fast. Either that or I'm just absolutely crap at these trophy trucks. I don't know. Like, there's no, like, I barely can even make the corner braking from all the way back there, and they're like, are braking like, what, like into the turn almost. I don't understand what physics they are on. Whatever, fuck this event. Like, is it just shit tuning? Like, what the hell is the deal here? Try something crazy. I don't know. We'll save this just in case it's even worse. Real drive, man. Make this thing more like a fucking just rally car, I guess. Circuit, maybe it's just this level of softness ain't doing it. See, now it's driving like a rally car. Maybe that'll help. Like, maybe just it being a trophy truck basically is the issue. Still horrible braking though. Insanely fast though. I have arrow on this though. I get some. See if we can fit rally tires on. Maybe deal with the. It's like a lot of tarmac, and these off-road tires just suck at that.
Welcome back, Storm.
The hell? Okay, that was weird. What the hell? I didn't press anything. That fucking bug again. Didn't even turn the wheel hard on a menu. Freaking bug as well. Also, the fact that it's real drive is making it so hard to control, too. The cross country in Forza has always been so freaking weird. It's either the AI is easy as hell or the AI is just giga chad, like no in between. All right, let's yeah, like never. Snow tire compound. Rally takes us all 723. Yeah, I mean, if it's like how F-125 is, the AI doesn't have the same physics as you. It's just kind of fudged, and then it ends up in cases like this where it needs a higher level of simulation. They end up being like disproportionately fast than normal. But part of it too is this thing's also really hard to fucking keep stable because it's rear-wheel drive. So let's see. Yeah, a lot of those are rear-wheel drive. See the Trail Cat does. That thing's usually been pretty good for me in past games for cross country. Let's throw an intermediate tune on this and see how it does. There we go. We'll explode the thing. Okay. It's tuning. Go. Let's see if I can go with let's see, 635. Go with rally because it's like half off road, half on road. Down to other rims on there because we increase the. That actually kind of looks decent on it. There's the one next to. Oh, that looks kind of good actually. Paint that a neon green maybe. I think this, yeah, it's just straight up like the turbofan thing is kind of crazy. Profile size, okay. That's already big enough profile. We don't need more profile on that. Honestly, increase handling by profiling both. Probably not. That'd be probably for like pure off-road. Unadjustable though, so we can't put a Forza wing on it. Take the stuff back off now. Rudimentary tune and see if this thing does these better, these circuits better maybe. Give it kind of a middle in there. I like a middle ground between it and a rally. Yeah, that does. Paint these rims. Freaking ridiculous. What we'll do. So might as well paint the brakes that are in there too. All right. Well, hopefully this works out. Let's try it. I should have done the black on the rims as matte instead of gloss. Definitely accelerating better already. That jump is brutal, especially when there's like someone right next to you that bumped you. I think if I can get straight on this dang thing, it'll be good. Not being rotating in the air. I'm definitely doing better on the AI, I think. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm doing it. I don't even care for the car rewards, but I'm just like, it's there to do. Gets me more points, I guess. That's not gonna be fun on landing. I think if I can get an early first lap passes in, I can... They just rubber band after the first lap is the issue here. If I can just get on them right here... Maybe I should have given it a little more acceleration. I don't know, but... Hey, Venom Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Storm Chaser crew. Oh, dang it. That ramp is so bad with the rotation in midair, though. And he blocked me. Even that Jeep is rough, though. Feels better than the dang other thing, though. That's for sure. Ow. That corner is just rough. Definitely weird angle on this corner. Alright. Let's see how this goes now. Dang. Still flipping my nose way the hell up. they just said, like, the AI is just, like, too fucking good at these unlimited off-road. I think I remember, like, the AI was weirdly fucking good at unlimited off-road in 5 as well. I just jumped over that guy. I think, oh no, he's over there. Like, did I just vertically pass a man? You can just not rotate on this damn thing. Whatever the hell that ramp keeps doing to my truck. Like, even slamming the brakes, it's like your nose go up. You know when the NPCs just block you like that, like get out of my way. I'm trying to move here. Trying to get even faster. Even slamming the brakes, it just still noses up. Let's see if we can do this. And there we go, 5th. Okay. One more attempt before I just say fuck it and turn down the AI. Screw these AI, we're going for it. Still don't know why that ramp insists on me must go vertical, but you know, we at least can land it apparently. Get back here, you two. I'm not gonna let you get away. Down early on these guys. Rotate. As long as the air doesn't make me rotate, it's good. Rotation is just not good. You know what? If I get second, I'll win the championship. Let's do it. I pretty much did it with that one rewind, and that was the freaking air, just random rotation that seems to impart. I'll just treat that as fixing a physics bug. Trailcat apparently seems to be the answer, but jeez, this is so rough. See, Death, that's one where it's like we should just get in a convoy and then it's fucking, that would have been easier in a fucking convoy, that one. God, man. See, restriction modern rally cars for this one. Like, what? Let's see. Do I have a modern? I do have a modern rally. Let's just do this and see how much different it is in a fucking modern rally car. There'll probably be a piece of cake in that.
200 yards. Turn right. 100 yards.
If you want to, I'm down. I can totally pop in a convoy and we can try to tackle this together before I head out.
You've arrived at your destination.
But let's just see how the modern rally is. If we could be quick, I mean, except for this one. But yeah, let me know if you want to convoy real quick, and I can totally do that. Yeah, let's just see how modern rally is as well. So I'm willing to bet this is going to be ridiculously easier. I can take the corner right, that is. Either that, or apparently just that the AI's Giga Chat on this course in general? Oh no, there we go. But yeah, like wildly leany with the unlimited off-road is crazy. There's the first. You want to try and just convoy the rest? Hopefully it's better. Maybe the AI will be stupidly dumb during convoy too. Yeah, let me just finish this real quick and then I'll send you an invite. I don't know if I can. You might have to restart the thing, but we'll do it. Apparently, AI is just kind of good at this track. Then they kind of they were real slow that first lap, and then they just kind of went for it again. Now. But I still was able to win it without even having to do any multiple restarts and whatnot, because I don't think they're going to pass me here. Still much easier and more predictable rally cars. All right, let me send you that invite, Death. All right, should have that invite now. All right. I don't know if we have to restart or whatnot here. Hold on. Let me See if when you start, if it, in the second race, if it just lets us co-op, or if we have to start the whole thing co-op. I don't know.
All right, everyone together and ready to straight line it down the drag strip. Looking forward to lighting up that leaderboard.
There we go. Country living now. Wait, which one was country? Oh, is that just the championship itself? What is it? What's it doing? Are you trying to... I wonder if we just have to maybe restart it from scratch or something? I guess shoot me leader and I'll up over there and do a brush. Oh my gosh. We just have to do 2 of them, right? Yeah, pop me a leader again and I'll maybe just, yeah. Maybe you have to start the co-op from the start of the thing. Where does that Viper even come from? I don't think I remember seeing that in the auto show. Is that just like something you unlock at some point? I've seen it around. All right, see how. Hopefully this goes well. Apparently the AI is yet again stupid when we do the festival playlist in Convoy. Look at them. They're just all the way back there already. Like, what is up with that? There's that door. There it is. Hey, Demon, how's it going? I'm running so late because I've been frustrated with this particular event, so we're helping Awaken Death do it by doing it in co-op where the AI are derp. Well, that's a nose down. Woo! What you getting up to, Demon? Wap, 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 wap. My text-to-speech pronounce your name so weird. It's like totally no to Demon. And it's like, what is my text-to-speech? What the hell? Have a good day at work, though. Yeah, it's pronouncing nada as noda, so it's like totally noted, Damon. Is what it's doing. Oh god, my in-head monitoring TTS that I have pronounces my name so ridiculously bad. It's like the worst I've ever even heard. It's like NiamhKami is what it always does. It's like, NiamhKami says, and it's like, oh my god. Or someone mentioning me more, because I haven't not read my own messages. It's like it just gave up. It's like, I'm just gonna spell it. Like, nope. I should downshift, but I have my wheel upside down. Dang it. I wish you get paddle shifters that don't rotate the wheel. That way it's always the same position. Then again, you know. But then when you're doing F1, you do want them to rotate. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm probably wrapping up after I finish this one, because I spent so long on this one solo myself, because, oh my gosh. The AI was just way too Giga Chad in solo mode on this one. All these vehicles have crappy handling. That's why the fact they put them on these circuits is horrendous. Like, if it's the cross-country, like, sprints, those are usually better. They're longer, not such freaking tight turns, and the tarmac and stuff, too. Like, it's like, yeah, these cross-country circuits, great for, like, rally or whatever, but, like... Alright, event 2 or 3. Yeah, so let's say when we do co-op, you can't start halfway. I think that's what it seems to be. Push all these idiots out of my way! Oopsie doops. Especially this one. This one was so rough in the Toyota. I should have just picked the Trailcat original. I was like, I don't know, Trailcat or Toyota, and I picked the stupid Toyota, which was especially bad for this kind of stuff with the rear-wheel drive. And for this like type of stuff, you really need the all-wheel drive to be able to drift it a little bit better on the grass. This thing, yeah, this Trailcat definitely handles this course so much better than that Toyota did. As I run into a wall, but Toyota was running into every wall, to be fair. This is mostly tarmac, so the rally tires are definitely the more appropriate choice here. Linked wreckage, heck yeah. They so improved their ray tracing reflections in this game, though. It's just gorgeous in the puddles compared to 5. That one up a little bit, but they still got it holding together. Jeep definitely plays much better than the Toyota on this course. Holy crap. Will the NPCs even finish? No. The entire other team, DNF. Heck yeah, there we go. There we go, bud. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just done that cheap the first time. I probably would have had a way better chance of luck.
Welcome back, Storm.
Dang it. Why is it doing this bug again already? Okay. Like, I don't remember. Like, it normally happens when I overcrank my wheel during a menu, but I haven't done that since I relaunched the game. I don't think. Whatever, I'll just, with the controller then. Maybe the wheel cranked during something. I don't know. Gonna be Matt. There. Up, 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 up. Yeah. There we go. Now it looks like there's Matt with the tires. A weird tune on this thing. Case. But wheel did the thing. Okay, anyways. It's the weirdest bug. Let's see who's around though. See where we can send y'all. I mean, I guess unless you set it up for it. If you can probably set it at AutoZam AZ1 to D-Class to actually pull off some dang drifts. Send you nerds over to Atelier. That copied there, and otherwise, I'm not sure if I'll do Forza or F1 tomorrow. I might do more Forza and then maybe F1 the next day, or maybe I'll do the F1 more. I need to get the Imola and then the Monaco Grand Prix, so I don't know. We'll see what I'm up for tomorrow. Maybe some of the F1. The tune. I might do the F1 because I need to do some more tech testing. Apparently, VC Face does not like Forza. So I need to see about getting Warudo more set up. Like see why this model's so overexposed in Warudo and all that stuff. See if I can figure out a way to get Tits to integrate with it. But otherwise, we'll get on over to Atelier and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.